Merry Christmas. Let's make sure everything's good. I gotta make sure. Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if I don't have music for the cutscene. You know what? We're gonna go back to starting soon. Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome back to another Daily Destiny 2 video. And in today's video, we're gonna be grinding. Um, we're grinding the new expansion that just came out. I don't know why. Dude, your voice is different? No, it's not. What's up, Felitus? Felititus. Feletius. Oh, by the way, Felitus, remember when I messaged you like a few weeks ago? Dude, I was going through something. So just disregard. I was in the clouds, let me tell you. So just disregard the shit I told you, man. I was going through some delusional bullshit. Dude, I was drunk. Yeah, not doing the Kyle thing anymore. That was we're Shadow. All right. Anyways, I'm busy painting. We'll be typing very little. All right, sounds good, Talia. Thank God, honestly. All right, let's see what happens. Surely there will be music. All right, come on. Come on, music. Oh, shit.
Long ago, the Traveler came to the Sol System. It brought a golden age to humanity.
Is the volume good, guys? I want to make sure the volume is good because I'm going to be streaming for a while.
Thrived until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of
Yeah,
Sol to the
Shadow's
brink of
back. Oh my
extinction.
god.
When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness, no matter the cost.
Dude, you guys don't play this game, so you don't. I can't like vent to you about how stupid something is.
Even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking.
Yeah, Cade's coming back, Felitus.
From old
OMG, Celia.
grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation.
I know hype.
Everything calcified.
Everything calcified.
Eternity.
How is that perfect? How is that our salvation?
We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside.
Oh, so Cade's inside of.
The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now,
So we can get inside now, okay.
prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness.
Interesting.
That's our role. The tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now.
So it all comes down to this. It's time. It's time. This game is so silly. I know. Didn't the DLC get leaked or something? Yeah, it did. Not like fully leaked. Just some stuff got leaked. Much more than is ideal. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, what's up, Plaid? End of the game, no more content, end of my career. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my career is already over, so this is where it all started, dude. Oh my god. This is where it all started. What's gonna happen? Probably just okay, let's see what happens. Dude, I still remember when I played for the very first time when Destiny 1 came out.
Is it possible?
Oh my god, the first cutscene.
There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Oh my god, I made me feel something again. I've been so depressed that I finally felt a little something. That's crazy. Ghost dies. I can't wait. No, this dude's. I know it's a joke, but yeah, there's no way Ghost dies. Never mind. I don't know why I'm even. We need face cam to see your tears. Dude, can't you just smell my tears? Oh, this is the last city. I did get spoiled on this a little bit, I think. Dude, the cinematics are always great in this game. I'll give them that much. I think I know what happens. I got spoiled a little bit.
You live without purpose. Anguish.
Uh-oh.
Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming.
Dude, everyone dead.
Chaos untangled. Made knowable with immaculate intent.
Wait, it didn't let you in yet, Sam? But dude, I was gone for like 3 hours.
And be reborn into
I got in no problem. I got in first try, dude. Get a job, I need a job, but not yet. I gotta grind out the final shape first, dude. Bye, Talia. Is this gonna be like a 10-hour stream? I don't know, we're gonna see. Dude, what is happening? Oh, so they didn't all die yet. Who's resisting? The Traveler?
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The traveler.
Zavala sounds good, actually.
The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me.
I am doing Legendary.
Another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
Bye, Plaid.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
You can everyone says you can't tell the difference between the new voice actor and, like, Zavala's new voice actor and the old one, but I can easily tell the difference. It's, like, he's not bad, but there was, like, something about the old voice actor that had more uniqueness to him, in my opinion. Like, the old one was just more Zavala. Had more, I don't know. They might have had lines written, but they not everything, that's for sure. I don't think they had that many. They probably restarted them. All right, so I'm not being brave. We're becoming legend. Activity power disabled. Why is my mic even on in the first place? All right, let's see what happens. $1,900 power is literally the lowest we can be right now. But it's also where everyone's starting off, so. Dude, Sam and Jared gotta be pissed right now. My ship just got destroyed. Are we gonna talk about that, or are we just gonna pretend like that didn't happen?
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Just buy a new one.
We're here.
I think I already have a new one technically.
We're here.
We crashed, but we're here. What? Yeah, what is this place?
Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations.
We could probably go up against anything
Power
here.
stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Take it.
Oh, brother.
Witness must be using them to search for us.
Sunshot's gonna go crazy for this.
Concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonant shell. Destroy it.
Alright, I remember how to... What? Do I just destroy it?
The darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities.
An overlay of possibilities.
But I'm
Interesting.
picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
Have you heard anything about the last subclass? The prismatic subclass? Yeah, I know about the new one. I just know you can combine a bunch of new stuff. You can combine like all of the classes into one. Like you can have arc abilities, strand, void, and solar. So that's pretty sick. Make a video reviewing it. We'll see. I might get into videos again. We'll see. Like genuinely,
Aha.
I'd consider doing Destiny videos again.
Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
But I want to get more confident in like playing the game itself first. You know what I mean? Cause I'm a little washed. As you can tell.
It worked. The light made the imagined
Few of them
structure
helps with the
so
game, especially the Scatterskate, Shatterskate, and Orbs of Power. Oh, the armor charge one. Yeah, that was pretty good. I might make a video on Prismatic. We'll see. That would be an interesting video. It'll be complicated, but
Scans are
might be a good video to do.
I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
These are like prismatic. Like these enemies look weird.
I'm not sure what that creature is.
These are new
It's
enemies.
like a scion, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarec, Volk, even Callus.
Ne-
They were just the beginning.
Oh, interesting. So they're reformed to whatever the Witness wanted to be reformed into. You could do it live and then just highlight if you want to rush it. I mean, I could. We'll see. I might make more videos, but like more less high quality, but more videos. I could do that, but knowing how I am, I probably want to make less videos and higher quality. Maybe prismatic might not be the video for me because it is going to be a really complicated thing to do. What quality? Yeah, I mean, they don't exist, so... Are we going into the Traveler, I'm guessing? I'm a little concerned about the story at the moment because there wasn't anything that action-packed yet, but maybe we're just building up. At least because with Lightfall there was a really good cutscene at the very beginning. And then like the rest of the campaign was ass. So maybe they're doing an opposite. Okay, I might... There we go. Did anything happen to the Witch Queen or whatever her name was? I don't know any lore after that water season. I don't know why you're... Oh, the water season. She came back and then she died, I think. And we got like clue from her wings. We got like a wish symbol or something. Oh, fucking ass. You wouldn't shut up about Lightfall for a while? I don't want to talk about it, okay? Lightfall was mid. Oh, I'm brain dead. Day one ready. That's lame. It'd be cool if she fought the witness with us. I mean, maybe she will, who knows. Maybe she'll come back from the dead again. Dude, Eris Morn killed her, though. I feel like the DLC will be good, to be honest, if I had to guess, but I don't think you'll regret not buying it either. If you're not like a major Destiny fan, it's not really that worth playing, probably. Icon of Light, no idea what that's about. I think I have to destroy some things. Get out of there. Kill them all before they multiply. Scions are the most annoying enemy, dude, I swear. I used to play a lot and I thought about coming back because build making was cool. I mean, if you want to get into build making, this is the season to do it
I have
with
not been able to
Prismatic.
reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Is the final shape expensive? Well, it's $100 for the entire thing, but I think it's $60 for the actual expansion, just the expansion. So yeah, it is expensive. What the hell are these?
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Yeah, they're actually too hard for me. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, no, they were too hard for me.
Pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you,
Oh boy,
Guardian.
think
Hurry.
Mara's about to die. Not worth for me, then maybe the price will drop someday. Yeah, it is a lot. It'll probably go on sale like in a month or so. I'll get back. Why are there so many goblins? Come on, dude. Why are there so many bubbles? I need more heavy ammo. Oh my god, dude. Dude, we're gonna be here for like 20 hours. Is that a little war priest? Will crush tonight. Dude, so much content. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens with this story, though. Well, at least you can experience the story, Elias, through the stream. Because you're totally gonna watch all 50 million hours. What a throw. Spoil the entire story for myself like I did with every other DLC that I played. Exactly. Path is made real. Real.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
You know.
Wait, what did I miss? They just said something important. Oh, dude, a blue, let's go. Oh, 1912. Okay, interesting. I wonder if Dim's down. All right, let's get rid of Hothead for now. Xenophage. Oh, I just realized I don't have my music on. I don't even know if there's been music, but now there's music. That's some content right there. All right, where do we go now? Oh, this is only part of the mission. The mission's not over yet. What the hell is that, dude?
Cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
it saves us. It saves us. I cannot hold this any longer.
Dude, Mara's going through it.
There are unfathomable powers coursing through your opponent. This is not a fight you can win. Guardian, go. Go.
The witness must be fucking strong, dude. Dude, you're hungry? We'll just eat the content, dude. There's so much content happening right now. Look at all this. Oh, what a voice crack. Dude, look at all this content, though. What the hell? Oh, I remember this bird. Yo, look at all the ghosts. What the hell? This was when the Traveler was discovered. The witness is consuming the Traveler. Wait, what is this, dude? Why is there an astronaut with the abilities? Yeah, it's foreshadowing. Yeah. But it's like foreshadowing of a future that where the witness wins, I think. I'm not sure though. That's my guess. This is a game? Yeah, it is a game. Crazy. There's like 2 seconds of gunplay and then there's like 50 cutscenes. I'm not complaining, I like the cutscenes, so. Yeah, that cutscene can be analyzed. Are we alive?
Is this Guardian? That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
Yo, we're inside the Traveler. Oh my god, is that Svez? Dude, I saw even on the Destiny 2 grind. How's it going, dude? It's fire. This game is pretty heat. Too bad it's not letting me in. Oh, dude. All my other friends are complaining about it, too. I got in first try. Dude, we should play sometime, though, Fez, for real. When the game finally lets you in. 10 years from now. This is the new campaign, yeah. I'm on the first mission still. Yeah, this is the final mission actually. Elias is right. I don't know what's happening. I noticed that the environment changes as I run through it.
The threshold.
Oh, it's $40? I thought it was $60.
We're really here. Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol.
Oh, that's a big ass ghost.
Nothing. We're alone.
We're alone inside the Traveler. This is a really nice area, actually.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere.
The travesty.
The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
How have you been, Svez? It's been a while. Yeah, I remember following the bird like so long ago when Destiny 2 first came out. This is kind of cool. Oh shit.
Servants of the witness. It must be remnants from a conquered species.
Remnants from a conquered species. Interesting. You're live early, so my real reaction was, oh my god, it's Shadow from Shadow TTK Twitch channel. Wait, what does my go live notification say? I don't even remember. Yeah, so yeah, I'm finally live early for once. 'Cause usually I stream a lot later. Where the hell do I need to go? Oh, I literally just jump up. Acquires Icon of Darkness. How are you already 1900? Dude, I'm just better. I'm speedrunning, dude.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
We're not going to talk about the part where everyone's already 1900 though. You discovered a prismatic wellspring which allows you to combine the powers of light and darkness to get together while standing in it. What?
Paracausal power is seeping up from the ground. Let's use it.
Transcend. Bound combatants are oh, wait. I don't understand.
No use. We need to draw power from the wellspring of light and dark.
Okay. The wellspring of... I am drawing power from the wellspring. You're watching in 360p? That's massive. Prismatic flicker. B. Okay, so it's B to activate it. Okay, so now...
Your power's broken.
Okay, so I need to activate it by pressing B. Okay, I understand now. And then I just need to shoot them when I have it activated. So I unlocked the... So basically they have an invincibility shield. Politas. Like a the prismatic shield they have is basically invincibility unless I destroy it using the prismatic well.
I know this street. I know that shop.
What, have we been here before? Is Ghost gonna get revealed to be like something else than what we currently know? I don't know, we're gonna find out. How would Ghost know about this? I guess Ghost had a memory before finding us.
That's the tower. That's our tower. Before Gaul destroyed it years ago. Wait,
That's
I'm picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder.
our tower before Gaul destroyed it. So yeah, we're at the actual tower right now.
Must have made it through.
Oh, that's what the Ghost was talking about. We're just at the last like the old tower in the old last city. Well, I guess the last city just stayed the same. Dude, I'm so washed. What shape do you think is the final shape? I'm thinking triangle. That was before I finished reading your sentence. I thought a triangle too. Round upside down triangle. Definitely a triangle though. What if the witness wins? Like, we all think the witness... What if the witness does actually win? Like, we all think we're just gonna beat the witness in the campaign. Yeah. I think we actually won't win. At least not completely. I think we're gonna face the witness in the raid, and then that's when we win. I think the witness saw, like, the birth of the traveler and, like, everything to do with the traveler. I think that's why he's called the witness. Like, he witnessed the traveler. He witnessed something. He definitely witnessed something, that's for sure. I can say that much. I need a prismatic well. So we have to stand in here for a bit. And then when it gets charged up, activate it, and then break it. Like that. Look at that. Look at this gaming. He witnessed these nuts. Dude, that is not cool, man. This is a family-friendly Twitch channel. What the hell was that, dude? No, don't kick me out. No, I'm getting trolled. Oh no, don't do this to me, Bungie. Are the servers still horrible? No, the servers have been much better lately, actually. At least to my understanding. Yeah, Bungie was going through a real rough patch at one point. I remember that. Holy shit, dude. If they deliver with this campaign, they might be okay, to be honest with you. But holy shit, Bungie was not looking good for a bit. They have to deliver because the hype is high. Well, not only is the hype is high, but the morale was incredibly low. But yeah, they need to deliver on this expansion or it's game over for Bungie, in my opinion. But so far, it's been fun. So I'm a fan of all the cutscenes. I know some people just like to play the game. I like the cutscenes. That's my opinion. I think that's what makes this game kind of interesting, is all the storytelling with the cutscenes and stuff. I like the high quality cutscenes in this game. Especially like the ones from Witch Queen. Is the ammo raspberries? What? Me no comprende. They're way different than what I saw when I played. The cutscene with the astronaut looks like a Mars documentary. There probably is more to do with the astronaut, but they were different than what I witnessed. The trailers that I witnessed definitely gave you a different impression than what I've been playing so far. In a good way, in my opinion. Get me out of here. Oh, that sucked. Oh wait, got my grenade back. Let's go. He's dead. What, is he like taken? I'm the witness. What if we are the witness this whole time? Did I get anything? There we go. Dude, no, I'm contact. No, that's why I wasn't picking up. Oh no, dude, please. Please don't do this, Bungie. I don't think I need to infuse. I don't know if anyone's here is actually good at the game that can tell me if infusing is necessary. Oh, they changed this. Thank God, dude. $19.01. Look at that. I'm higher than 99% of the Destiny player base right now. Think about that for a second. Because no one could get into the game. I'm not gonna do this forever because honestly I feel like it's just bad to do. But I will do it for my commemoration. And then yeah. I'm 1908, dude. I gotta be #1 in the world. You guys are watching World's First. We're gonna save the Traveler. We're gonna be the first streamer to save the Traveler. Guaranteed. This is you guys are witnessing his. You guys are the witness. Holy shit, we're all the witness. Think about it.
Ever felt before. Feels Like you could reach out and pull.
Dude, it's the
all
old
that
music
power
from
to
Destiny 1.
control it. Could you?
Did I just unlock the subclass? Dude, that looks so sick. Like, I don't care if it's good or not.
Between light and dark is, it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
Because I'm the main character. Dude, we are the main character confirmed. Yeah, no, this looks so cool. You can't tell me otherwise. Like like look how look like I don't care if it's good or not, but just look how pretty this looks. Like just look how pretty this is. He cares about prettiness? Yes, I do. In fact. Any new abilities or just the ability to combine? That's what I do wish. I wish there was a new prismatic super ability or something. But I don't, there definitely isn't a super. Now, I think there are some abilities. I'm not sure though. Doesn't look like it actually. It would have been cool if they had like a prismatic grenade at least or something. But yeah, they'll probably add prismatic stuff in the future. But right now there is none, that's for sure. But yeah, it looks like we're just combining stuff. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage while transcendent. Dude, this is gonna be so confusing though with all this bullshit. Holy fuck. There's just so much. Powered melee hits against targets makes you radiant. Powered melee final blows makes you and nearby allies radiant. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. Belief, you can put stasis to, oh my god, dude, that is so broken. Hold to convert your grenade into a stasis turret that fires slowing projectiles. That's gonna be really good for the raid, in my opinion. Did different subclasses have different fragments? Yeah. Different subclasses do have different fragments. There are some new fragments. There are some prismatic fragments now, though. So the prismatic ones are interesting. Transcendence. What does this mean? Oh, these are like... So I can achieve harmony by dealing damage with light and dark damage types in equal measure, or by applying subclass buffs to your allies. Oh, so there is a prismatic grenade. But I have to have Transcendence active. So I can activate... Yeah. So I can have Transcendence active and throw a grenade. My abilities do change when I have Transcendence. Like, including supers. I don't think supers change, unfortunately. From what I know. Throw a mass of void energy and stasis matter. On impact, this deploys a miniature black hole orbited by a slowing field. After a short duration, the black hole implodes. Okay, so this is Oh, so this is the prismatic grenade. So it's a void and stasis grenade. It's light and dark. On impact, deploys a miniature black hole orbited by a slowing field. That sounds kind of insane. After a short duration, the black hole implodes, suppressing and dealing heavy damage to all nearby targets. So it's like a mini nuke, dude. Was the astronaut this class? It does seem that way. It does seem that way. While using a prismatic subclass, Transcendence can be used without a prismatic wellspring and grants a new grenade that combines light and dark damage types. Okay. The prismatic Warlock starting build excels at crowd control with Bleak Watcher, with powerful survivability through Devour. Okay. That's actually really good. Okay. And then Winter's Wrath for that super. Okay, so this combination is really good for crowd control. So now interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think this looks a little too red and everything. Maybe it's just the area I'm in. Dude, I'm just him, Spez. Timothy Cricket. Number one, yeah, we're number one in the world right now, actually. Easily.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this.
Yeah, because no one else is able to
Let's
get
go.
into the
The
game.
transponder signal isn't far. The signal's
Oh, we're in the
coming from
tower.
here.
We are in the tower, boys. The OG. Is there a new prismatic one? Sure. Alright, there's prismatic for now. Is there a way to check? I mean, you guys would just have to check.
There's something. Guardian, watch out!
Oh, I didn't grab it. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Light damage and debuffs will fill the light bar. Light damage and debuffs will fill the darkness damage, and debuffs will fill the darkness bar. And kinetic damage will fill both bars. So dealing kinetic damage fills both bars? When both the light and darkness bars are full, press B to activate Transcendence, but I only see one of them full right now. Strand is dark. Yeah. Okay, so I need to use Strand to fill. I think we should live in delusion and just pretend I'm number one. Guys, we're number one. Let's not look at everyone else who's already like 2,000 light level. Oh, the revolver is solar. You're right. Yeah. So I need to use a kinetic weapon. Oh shit. I can still transcend though. Dude, that grenade's kind of busted though. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's still pretty cool. I feel like it'll be better against a good group of enemies. I need to pause the game so I can change one of my keybinds. Grenade, where's grenade? There we go, now I can have a stasis turret. Yeah, but I actually understand the subclass a bit, so that's good. No, we're still in first. I was letting people catch up, Philetus. We wouldn't want to make it like, you wouldn't want to leave everyone completely in the dust, you know? Oh, there's gonna be some interesting bosses, that's for sure. Locked in, locked in. So I get my grenade back like instantly actually when I... Do I get my grenade? Yeah. I wonder if my abilities charge faster when I'm in prismatic. It looks like I get my grenade back pretty quickly at least. Oh, I get multiple grenades when I have prismatic active. You probably get like almost 3. Maybe if you throw it right away, you get 3. That's interesting. So I still... Okay, I get it now. No. God damn it, dude. I got distracted by the attack contacting Destiny 2 servers. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun it now. I threw. Let me change from... No, that my loadout's fine, and I'll stick with this. Okay, so prismatic. Charging a backup doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it's really not, actually. I definitely would need to use a different loadout, though, if I wanted to maximize my usage of it. Did my game glitch? Never mind, there we go. Yo, my discipline is actually kind of cracked, but my recovery is not. Alright, I need more heavy ammo. Higher stats equals faster ability recharge, yeah. I have some pretty good stats on my Warlock because my friend helped me out yesterday. Or the day before. Yeah, the day before. Holy shit. Give me that ammo. Alright, we can finish him. Watch this. There we go. I forgot my super existed, honestly. Should have been using it way more.
That was intense. I think I need a minute.
Dude, Ghost's about to throw up. Bro is about to vomit. Oh, what is happening, dude?
Traveler, it's hurting. I can.
Oh shit, Traveler's hurting.
I feel it's.
Quad 100s might be possible with the new subclasses. You can use any fragment now. That is true. It might not be ideal, but it is true. Let's see what happens. Oh, dude, Ghost is getting weak.
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
Cade? Question mark. This is Cade. It is. I called it, dude. I knew it was on the harmonica or some shit.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow.
Did he really? Oh, the harmonica was a
I'll
distraction.
be damned.
Cade,
Wait, Cade looks normal again.
how long has it been?
I forgot my character's a female now.
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
Let's go. Cade's back.
I like Crow's haircut.
We talk every now and then. Like, on very rare occasions, our characters talk.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain.
Pain.
I can
Me and the Traveler can relate.
Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the Witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
I guess Cade's got a good point. No way, that's all hair. What's hair? Did I miss something?
I know know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too.
Dude, Kay's got some glowing eyes.
I never thought.
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should. Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol, called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Cade. Man just disappeared. Well, I thought he couldn't use the light anymore. Confer with the ghost at Refuge of Speakers. Imagine there's a secret Cade dialogue when you use the Ace of Spades. That would be interesting. Yeah, like that is weird that we can have the Ace of Spades and he's still alive and everything. I mean, I guess it was like that in Destiny 1 too.
So, Cade.
Oh, we're talking to my ghost like this.
Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler.
Dude, I wish Shrub was here. I could make a great joke.
Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Yay, another mission. Collection of memories made made real by a traveler's light. Hunter's Journal. So, was that just the first mission I beat? Kind of seems that way. So is that camp thing you were just at a new place on the map? Probably. I'll have to look. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was changing my voice chat to off. Okay, it already is off. Got it. Let's see what friends I got online. Sam looks like he's playing now. Nice. Zane the Bane.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms, just like the good old days.
Yeah, I have way too many friends added on this game.
Transmission I got from Crow was just before
I should probably go through it at some point.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer.
Oh, let me look at this. Yeah, so this is an area oh my god, look, we have to go through all of this to get through to the heart of the Traveler or something probably. Like if we wanna beat all of this, we probably have to go here, then to here, here, and then this is probably like the final thing that's not unlocked yet, like it doesn't show it, or maybe there's even more, who knows.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize and some things you don't. Treat it all as real.
That's interesting.
Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
Well, look at these boxes, dude. So do I just jump? I'm gonna see some things I recognize and some things I don't. So I wonder what we're not gonna recognize. I have a Legion? Yeah, I have the Shadow Legion, dude. It's all mine. I wonder why there are enemies in the Traveler. I guess it's because the Witness is taking over. The Witness is taking over, so Traveler's getting weaker, and then the Witness is installing, you know... installing his hair everywhere. So little damage. Let me get Prismatic and attack him. Why does it not make sense that they're Cabal? Oh, dude, rip. Oh, so that guy takes away all of my Prismatic instantly. Interesting. That's cool. Dude, Tormentors are the worst thing that ever added to this game, I swear. I need something to attack them. Get me out of here. There we go. See, I got my succession on now. He doesn't stand a chance. Fusion rifle's just not the meta for this.
Bird from our vision. That can't.
It would make sense if they were the new enemies that have multiple subclasses. Well, there are some enemies like that. There's gonna be some Cabal, there's gonna be some new enemies and stuff.
Kate, is that
Glint?
you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours. Gone.
Gone.
What do you mean, gone? The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. That barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
Search the area. Who's Glint? So that's Crow's ghost. If you know, do you know who Crow is? For people who don't know, Crow is Uldren, which, well, he was Uldren, then Uldren died because we killed him because Uldren killed Cade. Cade was the dude we just met up with recently. But both Cade and Uldren came back from the dead. And now, but Uldren is now called Crow. Because he lost his memory. And became a new person. Yeah, so Crow killed Cade, but when he was Uldren.
Control that barrier between us and Crow.
Cade?
Psionic insight required.
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. Was always more Ikora's thing.
Ikora is good at puzzles, good to know. Conduits deactivated. Psionic insight. Okay, so I killed the Scions and now I can give the insight. I need to kill more Scions, I guess.
Scions might share a connection with that dial.
Dude, that's some absurd Ikora lore. But now, why is she good at puzzles? Because she's bald. She's bald as shit. Just like Zavala. I wonder if I... Oh, I see. I don't need to keep doing this. I need to move it until it's on this thing, and then I need to find the other conduit to spin. I'm doing this all wrong, dude. Rotate clockwise. Dude, look at this. I figured it out. Alright, now I need one more. Rotate clockwise, one more. There. Look at that, dude.
Do you see any other dials in the area?
Cade's... Okay, but Cade's cool.
Guardian will handle it.
There's the difference.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls. Glint, this ain't your fault. He's
my guardian. My responsibility.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Cade spitting. Alright, so I need... Let's do clockwise once because I see a little spark there. I don't know why that little spark's there. It's probably just like for no reason at all, just to troll me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't want ×3. I want ×2. Okay, so now I have to get it. Okay, I see. It's not there just to troll me. Oh, here's the new enemies. I'm convinced Bungie threw in that new enemy just so they could say there's a new enemy. That was kind of disgusting. Is a witness fight going to be a raid? I imagine that we're not going to kill the witness during this. It'll probably be during the raid. The day 1 raid. Which is going to be on Friday. Which I'm going to be participating in. I'll probably stream it. But I might stream it. Maybe I'll stream it. We're gonna see. It just depends. I need ×2. Alright, so that's that one. Now I need to find the last conduit. Yeah, I mean, there's probably gonna be like a final boss fight during all of this, and then the raid's gonna be the real final boss fight. And you know, like how do you know about Oryx? How like Oryx we killed. Okay, you don't know about Oryx. Oryx was the leader of all the Taken enemies, and we killed him in the campaign, but we've also faced him in the raid. I'll show you Oryx in a bit, probably. I don't like that, dude. It gets enraged. Rip Boza. Holy moly. There's gonna be some hard bosses. He's from King's Fall. I didn't know if he did King's Fall or not. Well, in the campaign for Destiny 1, we faced Oryx in the campaign and also in the raid. Oryx was basically the witness in the expansion that the raid for King's Fall came out. Oryx was scarier looking than the witness, but not technically quite as much of a threat as the witness. Alright, so let's rotate it clockwise too. That's done. Times 6. Oh boy. Didn't mean to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Alright, so I need 3 more. One more. It'd be cool if you fight the Disciples again in the final raid. You probably will fight the Disciples in the final raid. No, I don't want ×2. Frickin' Sunshot. Sunshot's too good. We want it clockwise. Clockwise again.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. A traveler. It's helping us. Mess it up, Guardian!
All right. Travelers helping us? Question mark. Why you gotta have the smallest crit on planet Earth? Ah, shit, dude. Don't get a boo-boo. I'm trying, dude. You're not on Earth, right? Dude, I hate you. This boss is actually really annoying. It reminds me of Cucumber quite a bit. This encounter is actually annoying as a whole. I should increase my recovery quite a bit though. Are you gonna stream the day one final raid? I think so. I'm not sure yet. It just depends. Most likely though, if I'm gonna be streaming this like all week, you know, might as well. Oh shit, dude, why do those do so much damage? Make it a VOD, please, because I have exams, but I also want to watch the raid. Yeah, I will have it on my Shadow VOD channel. If I do stream it, which I probably will. But I might not. It really just depends how hard it is. If I need to lock in, I might not stream it just so I don't have to worry about chat and everything. But I'll definitely at least record it and post it. Alright, now let's get back and finish this clown. Oh yeah, you have a good point, Cucumber. I should be using my super to get out of sticky situations, honestly. I keep forgetting I have it.
No, Clint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Indeed, dude. Buh. What the hell is this? Egg. Prismatic grenade's pretty sick. It's nothing crazy though. Need prismatic. Actually remembering to use my super? Insane. Look at this gameplay right here. Yeah, now we are gaming, dude. What's my... Okay, there we go. Come on. Nice. Yo, what is this? Oh, I unlocked some new abilities. So I got Storm Grenade now and Incinerator Snap. So I wonder if this increases duration. Solar melee kills grant unlimited solar grenade energy for a brief time. Well, so if I had solar grenades unlocked... So... Are solar grenades not a thing? Yeah, they are existing abilities. I just unlocked, I didn't have it usable before, but now I do. I wonder if I can have Icarus Dash. Does not look that way. I wish there was more to... I wish I could have, like, Icarus Dash. I wish you could just have everything. Like, I wish Prismatic was, like, everything, dude. That would be insane. It's not... But I guess it would be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I guess you're limited to choices. I kind of thought I had a different impression of it as well. So I can't use my solar grenade build on here. Unfortunate.
Must be it.
There's one D2 streamer I used to watching. He's been trying to join for almost 4 hours now, and it's still not letting him in. Oh my god, dude. I got so lucky.
What is this? Decision. Guardian.
You were thrust into an unending life of certitude.
It's in my mind. Trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
Interesting. Yeah, let me equip more recovery. He was playing before as well, then it kicked him off, and now he can't join back. Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, I better not get kicked.
That diorama.
It is but a facsimile,
That really sucks, though.
a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing. Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sisters still. Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our pride. Of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You used the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
And the light
Wow.
to give them form. Don't you see how beautiful it all could be?
I zoned out. I zoned out a bit. What's the deal, Philetus? He did something to Crow. So is Crow brought back by the witness? What did I miss? I fucking hate when I zone out like that. Oh, so is Mara? That's like actually them. Like that's them. So is Mara frozen too? Okay. Got it. I didn't. Why are they so big? They'll be fine. Yeah, I thought they were just statues too. So he's saying that's what we could have if we just let him do his thing for everyone.
We offered to erase Prince Uldren's stain from the Dreaming City. To grant Crow dominion of the Reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond.
Oh.
But he chose pain.
So Uldren probably was given a choice to come back as the dark or the light and chose the light. Is that I'm getting, unless he's talking about like right now.
Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart. And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose. It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler. This belief was taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
Interesting. Dude, I thought that was Kate at first. Confusion. What? The other statue we just saw? I don't know who that is. Oh, you thought that was Kate on the bench? Oh, here we go.
Up ahead. Crow. Crow?
Quiet. Listen.
This man's hearing voices.
I've seen these veiled statues before. You have too. It's whispering something, but I can't quite make it out.
Stop listening to it.
I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's set up camp.
Dude,
outside.
Olden's got the voices in
It's
her.
not far.
Crow's got the voices in his head.
Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and
He's
the
ultra emo.
better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
Crow's different. Acting a little sus. Alright, so we just finished the second mission. Oh, new mission available. Yippee. Don't you guys love just grinding Destiny 2? Alright, sounds good, Fleas. Oh, we're here with Cade.
It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the witness's
Thank you,
presence here.
Cucumber.
The
These pockets of
infections
darkness are physical.
festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark, tempting me. The witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real. Listen, whatever the witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Crow's going through it. Alright. Confer with ghosts at Refuge of Repose.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the witness. Corrupted. No wonder it could project itself there. At least out here, the Traveler's light still protects us. As much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks.
Dude, Ghost is...
Barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian?
Dude, the Ghost is not looking
Others
good.
spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
Ikora. Yo, new weapon? The call. Listen to the radio at Refuge of Repos. Oh, but that wasn't them, Felius.
The helm signal. Mara, we can.
I mean, Felius is gone, but
I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow?
I don't know why I realized this.
She can't hear us.
Hang on one
I'll
second.
keep trying to clean up the
That-
signal.
The portal remains
Hang on,
unstable.
I'll
Your
catch you up in a
enemies far
second.
away behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power it now wields. Using stolen light, it has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the Witness's interference. Keitel and Mithrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the Witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
Okay, so the Witness is raising an army, and we're supposed to go fight them now. So we were, you know how you thought that those were actually Uldren, or actually Crow and Mara, but the statues, I guess they weren't, so that's what I realized. Guess we're ready. Nah, they're still alive. Dude, everyone... Spoiler warning, everyone dies.
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship.
No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
Bro, what is this? Realistically, we stand no chance. Nah, we're broken, so we got this.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
The Hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
Concentrated darkness.
The least we can do is put it to good use.
We win these easy, dude. I'm really curious to see what happens at the end of the campaign, though. Like, I don't know how this is all gonna wrap up.
Careful, Guardian.
Bro, what are these guys? We got a new enemy. What the hell, dude? That's so annoying. Oh my god, this is literally Hollow Knight.
You're coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora?
Dude, the raid's gonna be so annoying.
Nothing yet.
I wonder if the raid's gonna be inside the Traveler. Or it's gonna be like in the witness's domain or some shit. The raid's gonna last like 4 hours. It's gonna last way longer for me. Most likely. Congrats, Cucumber.
There. Up ahead.
We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the 2 sharpest hunters in the
Oh,
system to back
yeah,
her.
that sounds about right, Felius.
And when do they get here?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells.
Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Dude, I used to use this thing all the time. Where do I dunk this? Nice. Final Shape Raid Exotic gonna go crazy. I'd be surprised if it isn't something really good, honestly. It's probably gonna be insane. Alright, so now what? Ikora's crashed ship should be nearby. Locate and investigate the site.
More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Xivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I am fired. And then apologize to Eris later.
I was kind of busted. It's gonna be a blue rarity bow. That'd be awesome. What the Sigma? Where is the blue crystal key? Hello, 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 hello. Shadow, you sound just like him. I haven't even seen the meme. I just have a friend who did it. And then I copied him. What the Sigma? I'm now doing it wrong, probably. What the Oh, voice crack. That's awesome. It's Squidward. I did not know Squidward said that. That's beautiful. That's an what the Sigma moment. The fact that it's Squidward. And SpongeBob says it, I think. That's amazing. But what about Patrick? Does Patrick say it too? And then Mr. Krabs. My game is lagging. Don't kick me out, Bungie. Where do I place this? It just fell through the ground. That's awesome. That is so flippin' awesome, dude. The streamer I was talking about just got back into the game after about 4.5 hours. Jesus. Well, congrats. Finally. He's on the first mission still? Oh no. That's a rip. Oh, okay. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Shield of Light. Untangle founts of light of darkness. Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Oh, I think the Shield of Light makes it so that the knights turn into light instead of darkness. The path cannot cross itself begin. Okay, so let's do a different one. Fount of Light respond. The Fount of Light responds. Okay, so I need to do 3 more of those. I had a joke with some old friends that used to think that people used to say I worked for Bungie because I'd always get so lucky and I'd always just like promote the game so much. Dude, thank you, Cucumber. I know it was hilarious. One, then the other, light and dark must trade places with every step. Oh, so okay. So now I need to do darkness. What does TTK stand for? That's a mystery, dude. That's what we go with. Time to kill? No, everyone thinks it's time to kill, but it's not. And now I need to do darkness one last time and then I'll be good. There we go.
So, using both light and dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken.
So I had to use light and dark to beat it.
Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all Guardians are awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
So I unlocked some more prismatic
Definitely
stuff.
for a ship. Let's take a closer look.
What's the term mean in the Urban Dictionary? Yeah, we're going with the Toxic Kyle. Shadow the Toxic Kyle. Yeah, I'm so toxic, aren't I? You don't want to know? Oh, man. Maybe it's better if I don't know. Maybe it is better if I don't know. Because I'm going to want to change my name after. Don't ruin this for me. This is all I have left. It goes completely against you? Oh, man. Don't search it? Oh, man. That's terrible. Oh, this is like horror shit.
Guardian, I hope you are both safe, and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Stay sharp. I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A hive ogre.
I think you're pretending and you wrote TTK in your name because you found the Urban Dictionary term funny. Totally. You crashed the furthest away from your main goal. I don't know what you're talking about. Press. Wait, what is it telling me? Oh, it's probably telling me to super the shield. It's a beefy ogre, dude.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
Not bad. If you can't be efficient, be persistent.
Real Cade. Stupid ogre. I could go for some empanadas. I have no comment on that one. Other than you should eat. Because you're always hungry. You're literally always hungry. I don't know, like, I don't even know if you sleep. You probably just eat instead of sleeping. What is bro doing? Last night you weren't hungry? No way. I could only eat 2 burgers. That's crazy, dude. That's it. I feel like Prismatic's honestly not that good. I thought Prismatic was gonna be better. It might be good on like one of the other classes. But I feel like it's really not that good. My shield's here. Dude, I love this shield. No, do not kick me out, Bungie, please. I work for you, remember? Look how much I've been hyping up your expansion so far. Alright, now I need to kill the ogre's shield. Dude, we're gaming. The Prismatic is overwhelmingly underwhelming. Yeah, I have to agree with you. I'm also not that good with it. I feel like you could be better with it if you used a build to get your grenade back all the time. Like, you could get a lot of Prismatic grenades, and if you could be throwing them constantly, that might be kind of busted, honestly. Because the grenade is very good. I'm just not getting them back very much because I'm not using the right build for it, in all honesty. Let's just do this again. Bounce of Light responds. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, where's Greg at, the ogre? The Pillar of Silence. Pillar of Silence arrives. Alright, well I gotta super him. Yeah, but I don't really care about filling on my prismatic that much. I don't want to like waste my sniper ammo. Kinetic primaries would be very good. Because of this. Because of how prismatic works, and it's like you don't even have to think about it. Don't have to swap between. I might switch to a kinetic primary actually. There we go. Dude, I just silenced the silent. Dude, that was massive.
And look, light. It's creating a
Dude, Twitch wants to block your message you just sent, Felius.
Guardian, I'm sensing a surge.
Alright. You told the ogre to die, man. That's not cool.
When we find Ikora, if she's...
That is so uncool, man.
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
What, with Ikora? I'm sure Ikora is just gonna be happy to see Cade's alive. That's pretty real, Kalia. Okay. So I guess that mission's still not over yet. I wonder if I could switch over some stuff. I could use Fatebringer, and then what else could I use? Bro's ignoring us, such a bad streamer. Did you just call me Kalidas? Did I just call you? I didn't hear you. I didn't hear myself call you that, but we've been here since his birth stream and he doesn't care about us. Yeah, I really don't. You guys are worthless. Absolutely worthless. No, come back. Don't leave me, guys. You're all I have. You're all I have left. You can't leave me. It was a joke.
Bye.
No, Kalidas, come back. I should take offense, but I'm biologically incapable. No distance is too far. Two hearts are tied together. Real. That's why you're not actually leaving, Felitas. That is exactly why you're not actually leaving. No, you're not allowed to leave, Cucumber. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I don't know what weapon to use. I could use Forbearance and then... Oh, you know what I could do? I could use Wither Horde. But I think I'd be better off with this. Alright, let's try this.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
Our hearts are tied together, I know. Do you want that rolls on the ground? They just dodge that, dude. Alright, so I have it now. I did not mean to do that. I meant to use my other thing. This works too, I guess. It's giving me back so little. Like, it's working for, like... So, what I'm noticing, Felitas, is it works, so Kinetic works for both, but it's, like, really minimal. So if you really want the maximum, like, recharge rate, you're gonna have to swap between the two, it seems. You see what you see what's happening? Unless kills is what we need to go for.
That's the last of them. Let's get to Ikora.
Actually, primary would have to be, for example, light, then secondary would have to be dark. Yeah, exactly.
We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Ikora? Real?
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine.
Oh boy, here's Ikora's theory.
The witness brought darkness into the Traveler.
You're so right,
Everything you
Cucumber.
see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the witnesses. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warn Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the witness.
Interesting.
Come back safe.
Honestly, that makes me feel like we're gonna defeat the witness in the campaign. Unless we're just totally, unless it's like supposed to make it so that we think we have a chance, and then like the witness comes along. I feel like the witness is gonna be much stronger than that. So what if Ikora is just straight up wrong, and the witness actually is like insanely powerful? And then we just lose, like we were talking about before. Where's MatPat? Oh, well, you know, the things I've seen the witness do, we just lose. Yeah, the witness is pretty powerful.
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's too much. It's just too much. It's one thing for the witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Ikora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
tough? What do you know about tough? You were always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
Why is she pissed?
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Let's go. Maybe there's no toilets in the Traveler. Confer with Ghost.
Ikora has
I'm
always
conferring.
had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the ascended plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the Witness is here. It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect.
Amen.
It shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Oh, we're gonna show Cade to Commander Zavala? Or is it, we're gonna find Zavala? The only members of your fire team unaccounted for are Commander Zavala and his ghost, Targe. Locate them before the Witness does. So we need to find Zavala. Listen to the radio. Let me read chat real quick. Do you think Ghost watches whenever the Guardian goes to the toilet just in case something happens? Like what? Diarrhea? The Ghost gives them toilet paper when they run out. That's actually a great question though, like if you think about it, because Ghost is like always watching, like always present.
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
Well, I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here, in this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Ikora,
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun. No ghost.
Can I ask you something deeply personal?
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
Well, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. These anatonautes might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. You want to know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
Cade misses being dead confirmed. Good night. Alright, so Bleedus has 17 hours watched. Cucumber has 2 days and 20 hours. Jesus. Cucumber wins this one. You gotta go though, Cucumber? Alright, I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for coming by for a while. You don't watch me? Well, I don't stream very much usually, so... You don't even know me? Yeah, that's true. That is real.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
Dude, I don't even know who you are. Like, who is this in my chat right now? What is a chat? Bird. Yo, what's up? I'm new here. Yo, welcome new here. Welcome to the stream. Here we play lots of games. We play Destiny 2. We also play Destiny 2. And yeah, we play lots of games here. Like other games too, like Destiny. Lots of games, let me tell you. What's this new game? Is this Halo? Oh, that you're real close there. You know, I gotta hand it to you. That was a real smart guess. Like you might be the smartest viewer I've ever encountered. Quite frankly. But this is actually not Halo. I know that's a shocker. I know it looks exactly like Halo. And you know what? Something crazy to add on to that is it is made, I get this, it is made by the same people that made Halo. I know. I know, that's crazy. So what else did they make that's not Halo? Like, that looks exactly like Halo. Well, it's a game I have never mentioned before or played before until today. This is my first time ever playing this game. It's called Destiny 2. Yeah, okay, actually, I take it back. Is it Destiny 2 or is it Halo 2? I don't remember anymore. I forgot, actually.
House Salvation. They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering. That seal is pyramid technology.
This game looks pretty lame. Yeah, it is like mega lame.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them.
You know what why would you even play this? Are you dumb? I hate you. Dude, you just got here. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could be a better streamer for you. How do I make it up to you? Play Destiny 2 and I'll reconsider. Alright, fine. I'm playing Destiny 2 now. Look. Yeah, this is like not even close to Halo. That other game we were just playing, literally exactly like Halo. This one, not even close, dude. It's like so new and fresh. You know what I'm saying? Defeat the resident warder to learn which glyph it hides. I need more bullets. Need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Did you know Squidward actually says it? What the what the Sigma thing? Or the need more bullets thing. He's the founder of all. He says it too. I don't believe you. I've been too gullible in the past. So I don't know. I'd have to see that to believe it. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Oh, I picked the wrong symbol. That's what's happening. Yo, I just had a really good idea for a YouTube video. Really good idea for a YouTube video. I'm not sure actually if it's I think it's a good idea. I'd have to talk to my friend about it. Shadow song cover? Yeah, exactly. That is a weird symbol. Don't you dare. Order's glyph has been nullified. You should tell me that, yeah, I can be your manager. Okay. Well, you know, do you know about D2 callouts? Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. Wait, who's sobbing?
We've seen these before. On the moon, Europa, the Black Garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
You just like looking at it? Oh yeah, I'm sure, dude. what happened to it? I just got busy with other things. The website's still up and still works and everything. Just haven't done much to it recently. But the website still works and everything. Do people use it? Yeah, people actually do use it. Not like a huge amount of people, but people do use it. A lot of the people who do use it are like Sherpas. Sherpas, which are people who carry people through other raids, or speedrunners. Yeah, it is actually a pretty cool thing to have. What happened to the chatbot website? What, like the AI website thing that I was doing? Yeah, no, I'm just not doing that anymore. That was like a unhealthy obsession with AI that I didn't even care about, honestly. I was way in over my head, and I'm not going to be doing anything with that. I was like, I've finally gotten over my whole personality of being way in over my head on things. That was like the pinnacle. Actually, that wasn't the pinnacle, but hard to spot where the pinnacle really was, quite frankly. But that was something that led to a lot of shit with me. So, but I'm glad that's over with, and I'm not doing that anymore, so. Triangle. Why are there so many enemies? The Discord is dead? Oh yeah, I literally deleted the Discord. What is this bro doing? He's just standing there. Oh yeah, and that Discord was dead on arrival, dude.
The Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own.
What the hell is happening? It's a transform blind. Oh.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No. Not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
All right, we got a lot of bats. I wonder if there's any reason to like even play this game once the final shape is over. Guess we're gonna find out.
House Salvation again. Right on top of us.
Go get him.
Yeah, that would be really interesting. Veletus. If we're able to leave the solar system, there might be all kinds of things we can find. So I've always wondered about that. They could always come up with a new bad guy. A new witness. I think there will be a Destiny 3. I could be wrong though. I think people have been speculating a Destiny 3. I think there's something called Codename Payback that is supposed to be Destiny 3. Alright, I need to get triangle. Bro, what the hell was that? I shot it from like 50 miles away and it killed me. Was the witness a bad guy in D1-2 or was he not a thing? I mean, he was technically the bad guy in Destiny 1, we just didn't know who he was. Like he's the reason everything happened. He was the reason everything happened. But the witness wasn't actually a thing in Destiny 1. Oh. Well, I got kicked to orbit anyways. Oh, dude, here it comes. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I was spared too. Bungie is my boss, but I'm their #1 employee. Uh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You couldn't. I just spoke on the mic for a second because my mom came in. You didn't hear anything, right? I'm only asking because I want to make sure my stream deck actually works properly. Good. Glad my stream deck is working good. Oh, I actually got in. Massive. Trust you? Oh. Oh, you're... So you heard everything. Oh my god, dude. Error code current. Game brokey? Yeah, very brokey. Oh, yeah, you...
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Interesting.
Checking. Transfer.
Yeah, I did have my mic muted though. I threw.
Acknowledged. Goodbye.
But I have my food now, is what I said.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. Ah, shall we begin then?
All right, let's try it again. An astronomical instrument guiding guardians to the treasures of the cosmos while allowing them to define their own journey. What the hell? The goal of Pathfinder is to form a path of connected objectives from left to right and claim the engram reward. Any Pathfinder objective can be progressed at any time, but may only be claimed when connected by a path. Okay. For additional Pathfinder information, please refer to the help tooltip located in the upper right hand corner of the Pathfinder map. What is a Pathfinder thing? Path completion word. I don't know what that. All this for an engram? That's what I'm saying, dude. What the hell? Oh shit. The Red Death confirmed. Dude, the game is so glitchy.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
I think we're so bad. I don't think it's over. It might be Joe over. It might be Joe over, dude. I'm by done too, dude. I'm actually gonna take a break if this doesn't go through. Oh, dude, Bungie knows how to keep me. They are edging me.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
I can't. They literally. I was literally about to take a break.
Seriously?
It wasn't there.
If that didn't work, and I can't believe it worked. Oh, it's gonna kick me out.
Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
There's so many, dude. Yippee.
House Salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him.
All right, this is where I was last time, and then where I died. Yeah, you can see my stats if you use the thing. That's the witness. Zero wins in trials, disappointing. I know, I'm sorry. Huge disappointment. I need to be careful to not kill myself with these. Why are there so many explosives, dude? What the hell? Why did stuff just spawn behind me? Quit the final shape and get to the lighthouse and trials. Dude, I would if I could. If it was available right now, I'd definitely be doing that 100%. Did you hear my dog barking? He's woofing, dude. Rip bozo to my dog named Cooper. Cut off. What was that in the background just now? Might have been my brother talking. My brother vomiting? Dude, probably. He's pretty nasty. Alright, so witness and triangle thing. Glyphs nullified. Oh, bro. I don't want to do this. No, they got me in a corner, dude. I don't like this. Is your brother called Brightness? What's the joke? I don't get it. Oh, because my name's Shadow. Wouldn't it be... What's the opposite of shadow? Is it just light? Do not kick me out right now, Bungie. Like, I swear to God. This is not a good time. I'm trying my ass off right now. Dude, I'm trying so hard right now. Where is he at? No, don't do this to me! I thought I was fine. I thought I was fine. Everything was fine. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Alright, so what's the strat? How do I speed run this? Because I don't want to take forever on this. Yo, they added Red Death back, which is pretty sick, by the way. I don't know if you know what Red Death was in Destiny 1. So it's this weapon. It used to look. Oh, there's no shit. It used to look different than this. But when you kill something, it heals you, and it just increases your reload speed. It's just a really clean weapon. I think it's gonna be fun for Crucible. Isn't that already an exotic? It was an exotic in Destiny 1. Yeah, it's gotta be very careful when that Tormentor comes. Those things are ridiculous, dude. Tormentors have to be the most annoying thing they've ever added. Alright, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Alright, there we go. Same thing as last time. I was testing out something. All right. That is kind of crazy, Fleas. Take out the ads. Take out the servitors. Take out the captain. We need ammo. Alright, we're back where we were before. But now I have well on instead. And I am not rushing. Oh, dude, I swear. Dude, the witness is crashing the Bungie servers, you're so right. You're a genius. All right. Alright, where's the Tormentor at? Why is there no Tormentor? Alright, let me make sure that I have this correct. So it's the Witness and Triangle thing, if I recall correctly, and I'm gonna double check. Oh fuck, dude. I'm running, dude. Yeah, it's the Witness and Triangle thing. Thank God, dude. Did you see that sweat? I was actually shaking a little bit. Dude, I was hitting all my shots. We just had to train him a bit. I hit every, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. I hit every single shot. Every single shot. I didn't miss a single shot. What do you mean? All right, so it's this one and this one. There we go. Nice. There, we got a checkpoint. Helion, solar aspect light ability. Oh, so I got new stuff for solar. Maybe, I don't know. It's an aspect. Oh, I see that. I think it's an aspect I can use on Prismatic as well. Activate your class ability to summon a solar mortar that lobs flaming projectiles at distant targets. Targets damaged by mortar are scorched. That's interesting. Mortar building, I mean, that's what it seems like, dude.
You look to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders. Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His God has nothing to give. When Fallen took his son's life, the traveler would not return it. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
Interesting.
He said no.
At last, his ghost speaks.
Guardian, do you read us? This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the Fallen. The Witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
This is interesting. This is Zavala's old home. Oh, Zavala's right here? Question mark?
The Fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
Whoever says the voice actor doesn't sound... He sounds so much different, dude. Like, it's fine, but that is not Commander Zavala's voice. Like, yeah, his voice is way different there, dude. That was not Commander Zavala, dude. Like, come on. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, don't tell me that sounds like him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this would be right to do. What do you mean? I would rather AI recreate his voice and it'd be good. Or like be better than have it kind of shitty. You know, like if AI could do it better. Since he's died, you know, like since the voice actor died and it would finish out the story, I would prefer that personally. I don't see a problem with that, but I know everyone else would not have a problem with that. Would probably have a problem with that. Yeah, AI is insane. Now there's definitely plenty of clips. Getting destroyed, dude. What do you think of AI Felitas? You think it's cool, or do you think it's or do you think it's like terrible that it's happening? Or do you think it's both? I want to know what the pillars mean, because there were 3 so far. That is true. Pillar of silence, pillar of stillness. It's probably just in reference to the Witness, if I had to guess. Like, the Witness has like all these sayings and stuff, like salvation and whatever. The Witness is probably just like using these guys as a metaphor for his ways of salivating everybody. I know that's not how you say it. Nice. Nice-oo, as they say. I'll read your message in a minute. Gotta lock in, dude. What the hell was that? What the frick was that, dude? Did you see that? It just launched me off the map. That wasn't fair. Oh, dude, it launched me all the way off the map and I couldn't Icarus dash. I tried Icarus dashing back and I'm killing myself so I can get my ammo back. I could have lived if it launched me so far. Alright, time to sweat. That's so annoying. Oh well. I don't even know what hit me. It was something, dude, let me tell you. The pillar's shield has broken. I wish like Zavala would like actually play the game though. Like he just sits behind his shield and shoots for like 50 million years and doing nothing. It would be sick if he ran out and used his ability. Like, why couldn't they have the Vanguard like actually do shit like the enemies do? Yeah, like a Thunder Crash. Like just there's no way they couldn't have them run around and do shit. Get me out of here. Do not launch me off the map again, please. Oh, so that's what launched me off the map. There we go, dude. That's how it's done.
I think that's the last of them.
That shit's so broken. Yippee. Yippee.
Guardian.
Thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
Dude, imagine I got kicked out right then. That'd be awesome. Oh. No, I was kidding. Bungie, please. Bungie? Bungie? It was a joke. Dude, Destiny's having all kinds of issues. My God, dude. Dude, I swear. Okay, thank God. Thank God, dude. Oh, is this gonna be when he sees Cade again?
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness
Not Cade.
Eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Lore. I'll give you an opinion in a minute.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
I know. I loved them too.
That was his wife. And I guess their son was there too. And they died, I guess. Tragic lore shit. Bro, are you kidding me? There's definitely a lot of ties between like light and dark and like God, like real life God. Like why do all these bad things happen? If the Traveler is the good guy, right? Same thing with God, with like all the suffering that happens in the real world. Yeah, the Traveler is their God. Surely it'll work this time. Okay, let me give you an opinion. AI is cool, but I'd say it's both good and bad because it can be used for a lot of things, but it can also make people lose their jobs. Like, for example, there's voice actors that do cameos for money, but people just use AI to recreate their voice for a way cheaper price. Yeah. That's a very small example in my opinion. I can't think of any, but actually I can think of one. There's like a super experienced graphic designer on YouTube that had a job and he was like seen as irreplaceable, and they always used they always use him for everything. But then the company got an AI to just backtrack and like copy all of his graphic design work, and now the AI is able to make graphic designs just as good, if not better, and way faster and way cheaper than the graphic designer. So now he doesn't have a job, and they used all of his work to train it. So for stuff like that, AI is really bad. It is, it just takes a lot of jobs from people. But I think it's funny. I think there's a lot of funny things and cool things you can do with AI.
Zavala had forgiven himself for what happened to his family.
But
But the witness
And I think
made him relive
let
losing
me listen to this.
and it showed him what it would be like to have them back. It must have taken everything for the commander to refuse that offer. Ikora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer to the witness's monolith. Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
Did you hear what I had to say, Felitas? Listen to the radio at Refuge at Home.
Hey kid, you out there? Look, you could ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know.
Scale the treacherous ice wall with Cade and Crow. We're scaling the ice wall. My god. Yeah, it's bad. There's many other examples too, like in the just chatting category on Twitch. I saw an AI Twitch streamer. There's also AI YouTube videos slowly being made, especially by Quebblecomp. I don't think AI YouTube is going to be a problem. Maybe at some point, maybe. Same thing with AI Twitch. I think people are always gonna enjoy the real thing more, like a real person. Now there might be AI streams that people end up just, you know, liking because it's AI and it's the new wave and everything, but it'll die out.
I told Zavala, got her a job in the
In my opinion.
I'm sorry. No, don't apologize, Dummy. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Amanda lived a damn good life exactly the way she wanted to. She went out being a hero. We don't all get to do that. Some of us make stupid choices and die stupid deaths.
Will you at least let me be sorry about that?
Shut up. Life ain't about drawing out the living part. It's about making what you do while you're alive matter. So grow a spine and make her proud.
Damn, he just spit facts. I hope it becomes Detroit Become Human. Isn't Detroit Human? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've heard of. Is that like a game? Dude, I keep getting kicked out. A 100 different endings? That's crazy. We're like a third of the way done with the final shape. Dude, these servers are unbelievable. I'll try it. But yeah, it would be annoying if it kicks me at the end of a checkpoint. So far it hasn't happened though. I've gotten lucky, I think. I'm just that good, dude. It seems to be the problem is just letting me in general. What's Razor running? Interesting. Playing story exegesis. Did I already finish that one? That might be ahead of me. I'm not saying, but wow, you got kicked. You're not that important to Boink. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try it one more time. If not, I'm gonna take a break. Welcome back, though, Cucumber. Oh, goodbye, Cucumber. Thank God. $10 as I get kicked right here. Oh my God, it's actually bringing me in. Every time I'm seriously about to stop.
3, 2, 1, here it comes.
Come on. I believe. I believe. Do you believe, Felius? Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. I believe. I believe. I'm starting to question my beliefs. Damn it. I questioned it and it kicked me. Alright, fine. I'll take a break for now. Yeah, I won't leave the game. All right, I'm gonna go though. Might be back later. Maybe I'll just play off stream. Unless you really want me to, Felitus. Yeah, alright. Maybe I'll stream it then. We'll see. But it's been real.